1 second, guys. Just doing a couple things here for work. Guys, I had a crazy morning. Holy crap. One of the best mornings I've ever had, I think. Which I needed after last 2 days of freaking nightmares. I am up like 5,500. I'm up 45 on Apex, 600 on Bullnox, and 300 on Apex. I mean on Top Step. I did not get to trade my MyFounded Futures account for some reason. I would have been up another 300 if my MyFounded Futures account was working, but it's not. So, man. VIP cleaners, no, I do not. You see what happens when I screen share. I suck at trading, so I am not the most transparent channel, as Tim would say. But it's not about being transparent. I'm about to make money, and I am transparent with my P&L, with my accounts. I answer any questions you guys have. But I'm here to make a living, not to not to be transparent, right? That's not my main focus. I am having one of my best days, to be honest, guys. I did trade the 830 news, yes. 830 news was the 453 accounts here. Two of the accounts I traded at 453. 303 accounts were the first trade of the day, and then 391 and 1072 is scalping. This is 392 right here. Freaking massive scalps. All tiny scalps, just massive amount. Yeah, the transparency thing to me is a joke, to be honest. Everyone wants to be transparent until they start losing and stuff, and who cares? At the end of the day, who cares? As long as we're not painting the wrong picture. So like the problem with transparency is that there's gonna be traders like Patrick, for example, last year made it seem like he was making millions of trading and he only made like 40 grand. Right? That is where the transparency needs to be better. But like I'll tell you guys this much. Why am I not showing you guys some of my trades? Well, these were 3-tick trades. I don't want trolls telling me trading for 3 ticks is stupid. I made $1,000 trading for bigger gains. I could show you guys that. Made $1,000 trading bigger because you could see the commissions are in that. It's only 10 trades. And here I made 18 trades for 391. And commissions are for, quite a lot. $100. If I'm able to make money that way, I'm gonna do it. I don't really care. And I don't need trolls to tell me like, oh, it's so stupid. It's like, well, then I'm not gonna stream, you know? Yeah, the take profit removed 50 execution max rule. Now they just need to do a better profit split. The 80-20 profit split is silly. If you make $10,000, you give 20% to take profit. You put 30% into taxes. You're only making $5,000. It's like double negative. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm on a heater today, so I'm gonna try continue. I also figured like this is a brand new account, right? I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pay monthly for it. I'm gonna go all in, or try to grow a nice cushion on the first day. If not, that's fine. I'll get a new one. But the only thing I'm pissed about today, guys, is I got caught up. So I traded the 8:30 news, which was nice. I think the smaller news is better for me. Like CPI and stuff, that's just way too volatile. But like the smaller news events are good. And then I got caught up with something, and I did not get to trade the open, guys, for the evals. I wanted to pass 2 evals today because now I'm only at 16 funded accounts with Apex. So I needed to pass 4 more evals. So I was going to do 2 today, 2 tomorrow. And I just ran out of time. Couldn't get it going, but we'll see. Maybe we'll trade on stream. I don't know. I have a couple of accounts that don't have a lot of drawdown left, so I'm gonna. That's the only problem I have. Payout wise, I secured everything. I didn't take it out yet. I did because I said I'm gonna trade it one more time, which I did today. But this is my payout situation. Just see, I might request it now since I made the money. So I got 4 more payouts coming, and I grew these accounts today, so I made profit on these today. So now I could request it, and that will put me at $33,000 on the month in payouts. I would love to get another $1,000 from Top Step, which I am close to being there, but I want to grow a cushion on this account. And then I hope to take out another 1,000 from Bullnox, which is the maximum I could take out on the 25K account. Which is right here. So now I'm at profit threshold. So now anything after this is profit. So I'm gonna try to make another $1,000 on this by next Friday and take it out, which should be fairly easy to do. And yeah, that's gonna be a $35,000 month, which is actually mind-blowing. Alexander, yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, yeah, I blew, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I blew 4 accounts. Well, 5 if you count the December one. But I blew 4 accounts out of the 12 that I requested a payout from. So 8 of them still survived, and 8 of them are healthy. So leaving yourself a little bit of cushion doesn't mean anything. It's, you could still make it back. Like, this account, this had no cushion in it. This account had, let's see how much. Can we see how much it had? I would have to look on, how you could tell is by looking at the maximum profit in that account, and then because I took out 2 grand, so whatever it was. But this account probably had like $700 in drawdown, so I pay. Yeah, a lot of these accounts are still lifetime too. Oh, I was broke as hell sometimes. Adrian, the winner of yesterday's giveaway, congrats to you. Hope you're enjoying that eval. So being like I used to trade real accounts, guys. I used to trade real. No, you didn't even make the top 14. I'm sorry. When I used to trade real accounts, I was broke. I mean, I was ready to give up trading for many, many times. During COVID, I was as broke as ever. I think that was the brokest and most stressed during COVID. I had to close my trading account. That's actually how I got into futures in the first place, to be honest. Because I could not, I had to close my stock account because I needed the money for the business, because my business was halted, right? And that was what really was making me money. Trading was only making me a little bit, then losing me. And this was already 4 years into trading. But the first 3 years of trading, I was losing money. The thing is, I always made money. It's just I never could keep it. And these prop firms, a lot, like I would probably be in the same cycle now, if not the prop firms, to be honest. Like I don't claim to be a great trader. I think I improved a lot, and there's ways I could probably keep a lot more money now. But being able to split it up into different accounts kind of makes it awesome. Do I get paid for passing eval account? No. I wish. I don't, DL, I've never thought about it. I'm trying to get as many accounts as possible, and this is all new to me because of a lot of payouts. But before that, I wasn't doing a lot of accounts. I was never had like more than 10. But now I don't even count it, to be honest. It's part of the business. So people keep asking, do I need an LLC to write off the evals? Of course, guys, you do not need anything. 1099 is the simplest way of getting paid as a subcontractor. You could write off everything for the business. You know what you could write off? If you're trading and you go to lunch, you could write off that lunch. 50% of it. Just make sure you collect your receipts. Everything I have here, I could write it off. But I could already write it off for my business, my DJ business. But the lights here, the camera, the microphone, right? My internet, all that stuff I could write off. And you guys could too. Don't need an LLC. I keep getting that question. I'm not a CPA, but just gotta do a little bit of homework on that. You remember me trading own accounts during Tradeovate, on Tradeovate during GME thing? Yeah, that's when I started to discover trading futures. Not even for my YouTube business and such? What do you mean? All the income gets combined with my regular business and YouTube business, so I can't write it off for both. That'd be too good to be true. Yeah, if you're a bigger business person, this doesn't apply, right? If you have an S corp, whatever, that's different. But people are worried, like, oh, I don't have an LLC, I won't be able to write off the evals and the PA fees. All right, I'm gonna trade the way I was trading. I'm gonna try to ignore this stream, and I don't know, something on trading on stream is being difficult for me lately, but we're gonna try to do it. I am going to trade the news, oil news as well. I haven't done that in a long time, but I'm gonna do it. I think it's at 11. Yeah, at 11. How long does Apex G take to give you account credentials? It's very quick. A few minutes. Mario, I get to keep all the gains though. I don't do any profit split with any of the prop firms yet. And I would not be able to make $6,000 in a day trading my own account. I would make $450 trading my own account, but not $6,000, which is didn't even get one tick in my favor, guys. See, I'm telling you, it's the stream. I make such bad decisions on stream. It's not even funny lately. I made $6,000 and this is the most I've been down today. You gotta be kidding me. Well, if I blow this account, guys, you will not see me trade on stream for the rest of the day, unfortunately. I can't risk these accounts because of stream. I don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Yesterday, I made $556 on an account as soon as I got off stream and I came back from the gym at 3:50 p.m. Why is this going up when it was going down? I'm just kidding. I know why it's going up. I just went against the obvious. Now it's gonna blow the account and then I'm done. You guys will see less and less trades on stream, unfortunately, for now. I gotta figure out why am I losing scalping when I used to win so much. I have to figure it out. I have to figure it out. I'm not out of the trade yet, but I have no idea what it is. I honestly have not understood this concept of losing on stream and making money off stream until I started streaming. Until you do it yourself, you will not understand the difference, and it's crazy. The difference, like I don't, but some people make fun of Matt for saying he always makes money off stream, but he never proves it. Patrick doesn't show his entries. It's all because it's so much more difficult, guys. It's like performing at the highest. Like, what are the odds of this being my average? Like, what are the odds? Yeah, except Matt doesn't take payouts. I can't scalp with micros, guys. Micros commissions are insane. Yeah, Patrick doesn't show much. I'm gonna show everything, guys. I'm just not gonna trade because why am I gonna lose money for the purpose of stream, right? Plus, I guess my edge is not here. My edge was half hour ago. What software do I use at Open? Same software. Like, why is this my average? I really don't understand why that is my average. Guys, I've made so much money today and I did not lose once. And now I'm in the losing trade. The first trade of the stream, I'm in the losing trade. And I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I really don't. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I had an explanation for it, but I don't. Dude, you are blocked. No one can see you besides me, myself, okay? You are the most annoying person here, just so you know. No, not you, Snicker. Nah, no one's blocked. I don't block people. I'm just joking. He's about to get blocked, though. He might be the second blocked person on the stream. He's only commenting when I'm losing. He has not commented about my $5,000 day. He's only here commenting when I'm in a losing trade. But it's really, I'm just trying to make sure you guys understand that I am making so much money off stream and I'm losing money on stream because of the pressure or whatever it might be, that my decisions are just terrible when I know people are watching me and maybe I am not focused. I don't know if that's what it is or if it's the time. I have no idea if it's the time or if it's like I'm gonna lose another account on stream and I have not lost any accounts off stream in the longest time. Since December, I think 19th. It was the last time I lost an account off stream. All right, guys, I am done venting, but this is my last trade on stream. I am going to trade CL News off stream. Oh, man. No, I enjoyed chatting more than trading. I already made my $5,000. I'm good. Look, guys, 315 on Bull Knox, 350 on second Bull Knox account, 315 on Top Step, and 4,500 on Apex. I don't need more money. I have no drawdown. I always trade the accounts that have no drawdown on stream. I think that's another problem. But like, it didn't even go a tick in my direction. This was a continuation. This was supposed to fall down again. Like, you know? Don't worry about pressure. Easier said than done, guys. Easier said than done. I'm here trying to make as much money as possible, and I do not get taxed. The prop firms don't take a single dime. They take money after you make a certain amount, which is a lot of money. Apex, you have to make $25,000 per account to get 10% cut, which if you're making 25 grand per account, you're making insane amount of money because most people will not do that. Bull Knox is 10,000. I withdrew with Bull Knox. I withdrew 5,600, so I still got 4,500 left before they take any money. And Top Step, I don't know how Top Step works. Yeah, my account management is the best way to go because you could get so many payouts and not worry about losing a funded account. Wow, this is so annoying. I can't believe it. First trade on stream. Yep, that's it. You'll not see me trade again on stream for the rest of the day, guys. On fucking real. Of course, top tick again. Every single account I've lost, it's top tick because I don't have enough drawdown. But all right, guys. Yeah, perfect. Why do I not reverse my trade? You have an example right here. Why would I reverse my trade when it just did this? It's been exactly that. Derek, because I'll cut the loser and I'll lose again and again and again and again and again and again. So I rather have the trade give its chance. Because look, all I needed was another $50 in drawdown and I would have been, no, maybe not, maybe $100 in drawdown and I would have been fine. Would have been in this trade. This is a joke. I've never been this mad streaming. And it reminds me of why I shouldn't be streaming. But well, you guys been supportive, so I'm gonna stick around. But I am done trading. Fucking unbelievable. You gotta be... I gotta take a screenshot of this because this is just... All right, guys. Oh. Let me know what you guys want to talk about. I'm at loss for words. I just don't even know what to do anymore. How is this even possible to a tick? Because I don't have enough drawdown left. 3 times this week. Out of 4 accounts I lost, 3 times it happened to a tick, basically, where if I had full drawdown, I would have survived. I didn't spend that much money on accounts before success because I got my payout pretty early on. No, K5, it's not about that. It's about placing the trade in the wrong time. I guarantee you, if I just went off stream right now and I came back at 3 o'clock, I'll be up $8,000 today. That's how good I felt. Il Milli trades, that's totally false. Look how many accounts are back up to it's just bad luck, bad trade management. If I didn't short there like a fucking idiot because it's a range day, I would have been fine. All I had to do is long there and that account survives. So I can't blame the cushion for that. If I would have shorted here first I would have won. This hit my average price to a penny, to a tick, my average price. And you guys know I only go for a few ticks. Stefanov, you don't need CPI to pass an account and want to go. I mean, guys, I got like 50 DMs yesterday, so I only responded to a few. Guys, if you are here at 9:29 and 50 seconds, you go one account long, 10 contracts, 61 ticks. You go one account short, 10 contracts, 1 ticks. You have 50% chance, 50% win ratio because you're going to pass one account. You're going to fail the other, you're going to pass one, and you're going to have 50% pass rate on your evaluations, just so you know. It's not that hard to compute, but it only makes sense if it's one day pass evals and if your ratio is if your ratio to payout is decent, then do that. If you can't get a payout and you do that, then you deserve to lose because you haven't learned anything. You haven't deserved to get a payout, right? That's how I look at it. You could lose both accounts. You could lose both accounts, yes. If yeah, if you do any funded accounts, you're gonna get kicked from the company. That's why streaming, for me, streaming is silly because I could make so much money trading 3 ticks at a time, but obviously people will look at it like that's stupid, right? But you could make money trading 3 ticks. That's how I made $391, guys. Trading 3 ticks. 4 ticks. This one was no target. This one manually I traded it. So I got in when I felt like I needed to get out. I got out. Yeah, I'm requesting 8,000. I'm gonna request it right now. Actually. But yeah, I might have to kill the stream early, guys, say, because I gotta pass evals. Since I only got, I don't even have like, I don't know if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 15 funded accounts with Apex. I can't believe the first trade did not even go 1 tick in my direction after making $5,000, $5,500 before I started streaming. All right, it's 10:40 a.m. Let's see how long it takes them to approve my payouts. I made money on some of these accounts today, so they have a little bit more cushion than that. am being hard on myself, and I think that's why I'm making money, because I don't care about my 35K payout. I care about losing like this. This is what frustrates the hell out of me, and the payout is whatever. You know, like I mean, it depends how you look at it, but if you celebrate your wins, you're gonna get so pissed off on your losses. So, for me, it's not about losing, because there's losses. There's ways where I do my strategy, things don't work out, I take a loss. It's fine. But how is it that on stream, the first trade I take, it's a loss? And this happened so many times this week. Not the first trade, but like, now I look at this trade and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, what were you thinking jumping in there? I get it so wrong on stream. It's honestly mind-boggling me right now, and it's embarrassing, to be honest. It's my favorite DLL. You know me. I love ranges. Ranges are the best possible style of trading for me, for scalpers. You will never get caught in a bad trade, because you have the top and you have the bottom. You have the top, you have the bottom. You'll always work out of a trade. But you can't short the bottom. Like, I tried to be cute and go with the trend or whatever. It's not even a trend. Obviously, today's trend is up, but like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. These are my favorite types of trade. That's what I'm saying. If I didn't go live today, I would be up $8,000 by noon. Guaranteed. Because I would have traded all my accounts, and I would have made about $400 per account total. Maybe I wouldn't be 8,000 unless I pushed it. It's like you're trying to help people and stuff, and then you just get punished for it. It's so annoying. I did not trade my strategy, guys. I go counter trend. Why did I go with the trend here? I have no idea. Because yesterday I went counter trend, I lost. I have no idea what it is, but oh, I hate trending days. I think if you love trending days, you have issues. The same way people think I have issues liking these type of days. But to me, how can you trade a trending day, right? You're either chasing the top, or if you buy the dip, you're basically risking that the dip is going to fall apart. It's going to reverse. So there's no safe entry in the trending day. That's how I see it. The only time trending day is good is if you don't scalp. If you don't scalp, now that's different, because you're actually riding the trend and you get one trade and you're done for the day. That's different story. I'm not talking about those people that could get that. That's great. But I'm saying those that like to trade throughout the whole day. Because if you could get a trend day and you could get one trade for 50 points, 60 points, that's all you need, right? I move on so fast, guys. Do you think I care about yesterday? Honestly, yeah, it was 5.5 till I started streaming and I lost. The second I went on stream, I lost. So I am done trading on stream. You guys might see P&L pop up here for CL. No, 20-minute trade is definitely not scalping. That's a momentum trade. If you reach payout in 5 days, can you flip micros next 5 days? No. You have to trade for 8 days. Then you can flip for 2 days. Yes, sir, Sean. As soon as I went on stream, up 5.5 grand, and then right away, first trade, boom. Account gone. So I'm done trading on stream for a while. I have no words. I have no explanation. I have no idea why I take such bad trades on stream. Unless you stream and do it yourself, you will not understand, because I did not understand either till I started streaming and started to get traction. Yeah, Sean, I'm going to call the stream early today, and I'm going to try to pass some evals aggressively. Because I got caught up. That's another thing. I got caught up this morning with something, and I missed passing 2 evals. The easiest possible morning, and I missed passing 2 evals. So I'm not going to have 20 funded accounts, unfortunately. But whatever. I'm not worried. I'm just pissed off, to be honest. Not worried whatsoever. I just requested $8,000 payout. It's not the chat being distracting. It's people watching behind my back. That is what is distracting. Knowing people are watching, people are judging everything we do, you know? It's like, no, I'm not getting counter traded. Oh, that's the biggest myth there is. No one cares about me in the markets. But yeah, MS, this is the hardest way to make easy money. That's correct. That is correct. What's the tick size on CL? I should probably know this before I freaking... It's $10, right? I only have one account left I could trade. I didn't trade today. I'm gonna do that one. But I'd like to do one more. I'd like to do 2 accounts. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. I cannot believe it. What a momentum. What a mood kill. That's the problem. It's the mood kill. Ba-da-ba. Volume on CL is so low. Am I on the wrong freaking chart? Am I supposed to be on G4 on CL? Should probably know this before I trade it. Oh, they changed today. That's something that's probably good to know. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it looks much better. I was gonna say. So H4, I'm gonna trade. I can't believe I got top ticked and I would have won on this trade. I just can't believe it. Mario, I prefer Quan Tower and Rithmic. Oh.
Hey, Kid Poker, how's your day going? Chat pros are your hero. Exactly. We are very lucky. We are very lucky. Hey, Alpine, how you doing? Hey, I was stopping, checking out the stream earlier, and oh man, that you're killing it, Alpine. Don't let anybody tell you different. You're killing it. The only thing that matters is there's a lot more green than red. That's the only thing that matters. But
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been I was just listening to Nutty, but I'm sure you heard what he said. But yeah, you guys been very supportive, so I appreciate that. There has not been any trolls. There has not been any negative comments. It's been all supportive, and it actually helps big time, because I take trading very, very seriously. And but I always was a big advocate of scalping, and now I don't know if scalping is the right choice for me. Maybe I should start trading trend trades. You know, go for bigger wins. I don't know. But what direction are we talking about? Like, look, I got top ticked. My strategy is to work out of a trade. I got top ticked. If I just had $50 worth of drawdown, I'm working out of this trade. That's as simple as it gets. It's just bad luck, bad entry. If my first entry would have been there, I'm fine, you know? So it's like, it's not about the direction. That's the beauty of scalping. You don't need the right direction sometimes. You can work out of trades. $33,000 in payouts. Don't sell me short on a bad day. I hope to get to 35K. I need to make 2 more grand on. I can't take any more out on Apex, but I could take more out. I could take $1,000 out on Ball Knox. That's the max I could take out this month. And on Top Step, I could take out as much as I want, as much as I make. So I'm hoping to take out 1,000 from Top Step as well. I've been getting unlucky every day this week, though, Steven. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Been unlucky. And yesterday, was it yesterday? No, yesterday was tough. But Tuesday, I had one of my best starts ever, and then boom. Today was the best start ever, and then boom. Yeah, crude's getting some volume now. I don't know how much that was, but didn't work as well as I thought. I don't know how much I made on this. 318, I think. Yeah, 318 I made on this trade on oil just now per account, so not too bad. Definitely not as volatile as I thought it would be, so. See, good thing I didn't do it on stream. I would have lost if I did it on stream. Yeah, Snicker, I mean, you're pretty wild for doing a 300k in the first place. 300k accounts are by far the most difficult to pass. So congrats to you. 8.5 grand in 2 days. You're on pace for, I mean, the problem is, the only thing I don't like about these 1-day passes is that it ends, right? I wish they would let you still pass in 1 day or no minimum days for the accounts that we buy in this period. So if you buy an eval today, if you don't pass it in 1 day tomorrow, at least if you pass it in 2 days on Monday, they could still activate it, but it doesn't work that way. As soon as you don't pass by tomorrow 4 p.m., the sale is over. No, DLL. So the target is much higher. So it's $20,000 for $7,500 of risk versus $3,000 and $2,500 worth of risk. So it's the ratio is insane, and that there's no the trailing drawdown doesn't stop. It's not about this chat distracting me. It's about people watching me that's distracting me. I don't know what it is. I was fine, except this week has been brutal. So I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back, but I have to scalp. I have to get confident in scalping. I just have not had any confidence. And I've made so much money today. Why am I gonna bother trading? I just made another $600 there, so I made back some of the loss. Accounts are looking good overall. I mean, today is one of the first days I've traded almost all accounts. I didn't trade these two because I just requested a payout from them. But I think it's gonna be another good month in February. Oh man. You're hoping to do a fat payout in February? Nice. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to match $35,000 in 1 month. Probably not for a while, unless something changes with my trading. So I'm gonna do 35,000 this month, and then I'm gonna aim for 10 to 20,000 in February. And again, the goal is 150k, and I gotta stick to that. I'm gonna stick to 150k because Esther, I had almost $5,500, and then the first trade on stream I lost an account because I'm also trading with ball knocks and top step, so that doesn't show up in my P&L here, but I'm also up $315 in my top step funded, and I also have two Bull Knox accounts. I made 315 in one and 350 in the other. So that's still I'm still up almost $4,800. I have no idea why I'm upset. I think I'm upset because of the fact that I can't trade on stream. No, it's not bad. It's basically second guessing yourself, trying to do different things. I don't know if you've ever played sports before, if you ever felt that way. There's always a difference when someone's watching you versus when you do it yourself. I mean, I don't know. ITBM, I feel bad for you, brother. Or sister, whatever you are. I don't think girls troll, so I would say you have you know what? Oh. He was just joking, guys. See, he knows my trigger points. Nah, he's joking, guys. Like, actually, that's a thing too. No, hold on. No, Nutty, he was joking, Nutty. From what I understand, I've never seen him on stream, but it's fun. If I am the worst trader ever, then we're all doing really good in life, and I'll be okay. If I am the worst trader ever, then we are all doing good in life. We should all meet somewhere nice. Yeah, like a tropical island. We could just meet there. We could rent a private jet. Because if I'm the worst, then that means you guys are making a lot more. Nah, you know, Tom. Tom, you'll get there, Tom. I believe in you. I talk to Tom on a daily basis, so I believe in him. I think he'll get his payouts. What's going on, Nutty? How's your day, Nutty? So you're down like $100 on your 150K? And congrats on your nice day yesterday. Look at that. Nutty with the $1,700 day. I'd love to see it. Making progress with the 50Ks. Yeah. Gotta just take your time, PK, and just It's very hard once you get close to that payout, though. I'll tell you that much. Like, I grew like this is like the most cushion I grew on Apex ever. I have 3,566 in this account, 3,457. I requested a payout from one of these accounts, not both. One of them, I forget which. I think it's this account. One of these. I requested 8K. I wonder if I'm gonna get approved on stream. Probably will be. Nutty, I'm not even sweating the one account. I'm sweating the fact that that's the one trade I took on stream and I lost. It's like mind-boggling. Because I took a bunch of trades. I took 45 trades total, right? Obviously, there's some copy trading going on, but the one trade I take, I lose on stream is annoying. Do I stream on other platforms? No, just YouTube. TikTok, you need like 10,000 subscribers or followers, whatever. I have no idea how many people are watching right now. 268, not bad. Yeah, Stefanov. So you see it that way from outside perspective. I see it this way. If I was using stop losses, I would get this many payouts. 0. Maybe not 0, because I've used to use stop losses. I would get like $2,000-$4,000 payouts here and there. I would not be getting $30,000 payouts if I use stop losses. And yesterday was a perfect example of that. How much time do we have at the moment to qualify for an account and pay for the performance fee? You could take as long as you want for the performance fee. And the 1-day pass ends tomorrow at 4 p.m. So if you do not pass your evaluation tomorrow by 4 p.m., it goes back to a 7-day evaluation. Josh, so if you make 760, that's gonna keep you safe, but that's only if you want to make $2,600 on the account. If you're gonna make, you know, $3,500, $4,000 on the account, then you could just divide it by 0.3 and you'll get the amount that you, or multiply it by 0.3. So let's say 4,000 times 0.3, 1,200. So you can make 1,200 if you want to make 4,000. I made 1,072 on this account, right? So if I made 1,072 on this account, I'll divide that by 0.3. I got to make $3,500 on this account to get a payout. I'm probably going to forget that, and I'm going to request a payout regardless, and then probably going to get denied, or maybe not, because I'm going to be consistent. If you make $300 a day, $400 a day, and then you have $1,000 a day, they should not deny you the payout. But, you know, they might. If they do, I can't fight it, you know, it's their policy. Singularity trader. I guess I'm doing okay, but I don't feel like it. One account's blown. I blew 4 accounts already this week. Very upsetting. Does the 30% rule apply to the 1 day challenge? No. There's no consistency rule in evaluations with Apex. The only prop firm I know that has a consistency rule in evaluation is Top Step and Trade Day. I don't know about other ones on top of my head. Yeah, it's not exact 30% either. They're gonna take a look at it, but they're gonna investigate your account if you're over 30%. Doesn't mean they're gonna deny you. Nope, you do not have 48 hours, guys. You have as much as long as you need, as long as the evaluation stays active. Okay, so do not cancel that evaluation if it stays active. I activated 2 accounts yesterday because I lost 2 accounts on Tuesday and 1 account yesterday. So I activated 2 yesterday that I passed the last time they had the 1 day pass, which was a week and a half ago, whatever. So I didn't activate it for a while. So you do not have to do it. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Is Patrick done trading already for the day? Did Patrick not stream today? It's hard to keep up with what this guy does. So Patrick got 32,750 in payouts. I got him beat by $150. It's Christian. My first name is Christian. Oh, his PNL just got he posted the bank statement, so yeah, that's why analysis doesn't work. When there's other people analyzing the market for you, it's not good. I can't believe I traded all my accounts today. Holy crap, except the two that I sent the payout for. Made some good progress. Need a big payout in if I was to trust anyone to trade my money on YouTube, it would be either you or Trader Next Door, not Patrick or Matt. They're winging it. Patrick definitely just swings for the fences. Why would you want to go counter trend? The market's been going up all day. What tells you that there's gonna be a dump? Look at this being going straight up since yesterday's since midnight really. This was my trade yesterday at the oh, it's on this account too. Oh, I'm so mad now. So this is my trades yesterday at the after streaming. Made 526 on this account. So I made 526 yesterday on this account and now I just blew it. Unbelievable. I would prefer a short now too, for sure. But at least I'll be able to go to the gym in a bit, and then I'll come back. We still gotta do a giveaway today, guys. We still got to do a giveaway. How can I improve my quant tower date latency? I have no idea. No, everyone gets 80% off. Any tips on connecting rithmic and quant tower? It's you just log in. There's no tips needed. You just log in like a normal. You use your login for Apex, whatever prop firm you use, and you just log in. Are you what prop firm are you with? Just one trading? Requested first payout of 2024. I love to hear it. Apex. Okay. You're gonna click here. And you're gonna go all the way up to Apex Chicago. Yeah, he just hasn't updated it. That's it. Apex Chicago, and you put your login in, and it works. Ba-da-ba-ba. Apex now in the list. Scroll up. Scroll up, not down. Yeah, people miss it because like it goes by alphabetical order. So But if you've never used Apex before, then you would have to log into your Rithmic account first. And if you want to log into your Rithmic account at the same time, make sure that market data is off on the Rithmic platform in the login section. Is there an OCO order in Quantower? Yes. So you have two options. You could do OCO and then link. So you just click that and you link it, and now they're linked. You see this little linkage here. That's one way to do it, or the other way to do it is right here in the working orders. You could select both and then link. And now they're linked. Oh god. Yeah, there's not many videos on Quantower. I gotta make some more. It's a good good way to grow my channel. So I did request $8,000 payout from Apex just about an hour ago. We'll see how long it takes me to get approved. They usually approve me within like a few hours. Oh, guess we're going up. Multiple accounts, 4 accounts. Ash, if it's your first payout or second payout, it takes longer. From what from what I saw. It took me about 6-7 days the first few times, and now it's pretty quick. But I've been requesting a payout basically every month. Auction doesn't do anything really, right? It didn't do anything yesterday. And I thought the auction was at 1 p.m. What time we have? We have 8-week bill auction. I don't know if those do anything. Tomorrow's existing home sales at 10 a.m. Let's see what's next week. But yeah, today, I guess it's a trending day. I guess it's not correcting itself anytime soon. Yeah. There was a time in November, I think, that the auctions were moving the market a lot. Yeah, take profit trader took off the 50 execution rule, but I still have no interest in them because the 80% profit split, 80-20 profit split, that's so much money gone. But if I needed another account, I'd probably go with them. But right now, I don't. 26K, god damn. How's Travis doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys like Tanya? Let's go say hi to her. See if she knows who we are. I doubt it. Oh, she ended the stream. I gotta pop in that stream one day. I can't watch streams where I don't see P&L. If I don't see P&L, I don't know. When you're taking trades, I don't know anything. I don't like that. It doesn't, like, I can't watch it for some reason. Ba, 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 ba. I have bull knock stops in Apex using Quad Tower, where your copy trade stops copying trades to Apex all of a sudden. Is there a fix, you know? What do you mean? What do you mean stop copying to Apex? This is my copy traded this morning, guys. Look how many accounts I copy traded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts. See, Quantower is getting better, guys. 10 accounts, no problem this morning. I just can't, like, I can't get into it. Oh yeah, hit that like, guys. Hit that like for me, please. Appreciate the support. Is it 10 trading days to first payout? Yes, it is. You do not have to trade all 10 days. You could trade 8 and then flip 2. But you have to trade for at least 8 solid days. And then you'll go to, during the payout window, you'll go to this page here and then you'll request a payout. I just requested a payout for my 4 accounts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pending. So they should be approved here today. Trading on the iPad is hard. How would you trade on the iPad? If you want to trade on an iPad, you might as well just get a Surface Pro and trade on the Surface Pro. There's many like Windows iPads, no? Let's see. Let's go shopping. Wow, $226. That's it. But yeah, if you wanted to trade on the iPad, you might as well trade on the tablet. What is the best copy trader to use with Ninja? I think Nutty could answer that question better than I can. I think Replicanto is the best one. That's the only one I ever used. Can you trade Apex on TradingView? I think you can. You have to get Trade of 8 accounts. I don't know why people like TradingView. I don't like TradingView at all. It's my least favorite platform. I don't know why. A lot of people like TradingView. I don't know why. Never appealed to me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I used to trade with it because it's web-based. Why is this not holding up my mic? But yeah, it's web-based. So I used to use it for a little bit, and I realized the executions were terrible. Like, I don't know. It was lagging. Yeah, that's the thing. If your candlesticks are delayed, that means that you're not entering your trades properly, because you're still gonna enter live, whatever data. I mean, maybe because you're a sim. I don't know. This is just an eval. I'm just gonna screw around with some evals. I'm trying to see. Sucks that you can't save your bracket. Thought there was a way. Yeah, set order as default. Yeah. Save order as template. You could do it. Let me see how that works. Yeah, and then you just right click and you just select it. Oh, on trading view. Damn, Mate, you lost another PA. That sucks. Sorry to hear. I'm on the same boat, but made good progress on everything else, so I'm not gonna. Oh, me? But dude, I made 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 5 grand. What do you mean this week sucks? Trading on stream sucks, but not trading this week. Trading this week has been amazing. It's just trading on stream has been terrible. Guys, let's make this clear again because I know there's a lot of new people in this community, which I want to say welcome. I use risk management with prop firms by using the prop firms as my risk management. Simple as that. I pay a fee for these accounts. That is my risk. I do not care about losing the account. It's just the way I lose it and why I lose it, but not the financial risk. There's no risk financially in these accounts. Most of them have been paid out from already, except a couple of the newer ones. And me losing funded accounts is a normal thing. I am going to lose funded accounts throughout the year. That's going to be just the way things work. I'm going to try to lose less and less. But for me to lose less and less, I clearly need more cushion in my account. I don't have cushion is when I lose them because I literally lost the account because not having enough cushion. Top ticked. I got top ticked to a T. I had a screenshot of it somewhere. Yeah. Look. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than that. I got top tick. Look. And then in reverse. This was my average was right here because I missed my average by a tick. The problem is I did not set a target for this. If I would have set a target for this, I would have been fine. Oh yeah, it's pressure. It's nothing else but pressure. It's pressure. It's trading with 200 people watching you. It's as simple as that. There's really not much to it. And also the edge is bigger for me at the open, right? The first 15 minutes is where I make most of my money. But I was scalping all the way till the stream started, and I went on stream. I didn't take a trade for like 10 minutes, and I took the first trade and I lost. Didn't even get one tick in my direction. If you're down 500 in drawdown and you take another trade and get back to the 500 winner, or you get the $500 winner, does that bring the DD back to max? Yes, it does. So it's always about the account balance. So whatever the highest account balance is, that is when you have the max drawdown. If you take a trade, for example, like I did on this account here, I forget which one it is. Okay. Watch this. You see how I have $2,300 in drawdown on this account? It's because when I took my profit, it pulled back. So I was up actually $1,272 in this trade. I pulled back, I got out, and I am down actually $200 in drawdown. Even though I won on this trade, I'm actually down $2,300 in drawdown. So now I have to make $200 in profit to get back to the highest point. It wouldn't be a game changer because other prop firms do it. But you're not going to have 20 accounts. And that stops, Ash, that stops as soon as you make enough profit. Like these accounts don't have that anymore. This account, this account, this account, this account, this account, this account. None of these accounts have a drawdown anymore. So whatever I have in that account, I could lose it. You see how it stops at 50,100? So it's actually okay that Apex has it because it doesn't help with risk management. It's more difficult to trade, of course. But if they got rid of it, I think they would have to get rid of the 20 accounts. Yeah, Peter, it would be very easy to just go long, all in. You have 20 accounts. One of them is going to hit. So just go in, go all in, you win, take a payout. McSweeney, you're in my Discord, right? If you're in my Discord, you'll go to... It only works for Apex accounts, doesn't work for any other prop firms. You will go to plugins and indicators in my Discord, and you'll get it. It's you guys scroll up a little bit, and it's gonna be Quanthour drawdown indicator for your chart. It's pretty sweet. Alexander, I don't know where you got that from. Sometimes I'm wondering where do people come up with these things when they like honestly guys. Let me show you a comment that I got yesterday. Alex, I just took out 4 payouts from my accounts. None of them are at 3,700. So I don't know where you got that from. But guys, here's a tip. It's called FAQ. Apex Trader Funding FAQ. You read that, you'll know exactly how payouts work. Apex does not have the best website, but they have one of the best FAQs. You could get everything out of there. Let me show you guys this comment that I got. It was about the like this guy. Did he delete the comment? I think he deleted it. But luckily, I could still see it. Because I told him to delete the comment after he reads the FAQ. He says, so you could basically, he says, so you basically can't take out all money you've made, just 30%. Horrible. After he watched my 30% consistency rule video, this is what he commented. I'm like, where did I say that in the video that you can't take out anything except your 30%? Okay, Alex, I get what you're saying. If you trade normally and you make $500 a day, $600 a day, number one is you'll get, it's about consistency, guys. So if you made $1,200 today, what are you gonna, how many more days do you have left? What day are you on, Alex? And how much profit is in your account? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I hope it's not supposed to be a paid indicator. If it is, I'm going to take it off my Discord. Someone posted it, so I just put it in there. If someone sold that for $500 though, that's not right. And what, day 3, $2,243. All right, Alex, you do know you have to trade for 8 days, right? So you have 5 more days. Do you think that you're not gonna make another, whatever it's gotta be? So it's 1,200. Yeah, so you gotta make like $4,000, right? If you made 2243 in 3 days, you got 5 more days at least. You can make $4,000 on that account. But if you don't, it's okay. You don't have to be at 30% as long as you're consistent. My first 2 payouts with Apex, I had days that were $1,100 each, and I was only at $2,600 in that account. But I traded the accounts for about 14 days, and I actually lost. So I went from like $4,200 on those accounts back down to $2,600. So they saw that I took some losses as well, and they approved it. All right. So you're fine. Just trade the way you're trading and you'll be completely fine. That is the biggest thing. Consistency is the number one thing that Apex cares about. And doesn't mean you have to make $1,200 a day. You can make $400 or $500 a day and you'll be fine. The next 5 days, you make another $1,200, $1,300 and you'll be fine. Yeah, they don't like flipping. The consistency is there because they don't want someone making all their money in one day. And then the biggest thing is flipping. If you're trading normally, you don't have to use the same contracts per trade. But if you made $2,200 in 3 days, you can make another $1,000, maybe $1,500 in. You got to trade for 10 days technically. So you're fine. Don't worry about the 2,600. You're trading way too big to worry about 2,600. You'll be fine. And you're doing really, really well. You're doing better than most, okay? Alex, you'll be fine. Don't stress it. Hamza, we know we don't like to talk about that anymore, right, on stream? I don't know if you've noticed, but I kind of just not talk about it. I have not lost on that trade in a long time, since November. So I'm going to just leave it at that. I had a couple hairy moments with it, though. That's 8 accounts. Wow. Congrats. Crime Watch. What are my strategies to risk 10 points to make 1.5? Apex is not going to check what your risk to reward is. The only thing they care about is 10 days and consistency. That's all they care about. Do you think they go in and check every single trade? Apex paid out like 30-something million in the last 90 days. They're not going in and checking every single account. As long as you give them a reason to check, then they go in and investigate. No, that's not flipping. 1.5 points, that's 6 ticks. That's not flipping. If you do that every day, if you're making $1,200 a day and then you do 6 ticks one day, yeah, that might be considered flipping. If you don't fit in, that's why they have the consistency, and that's why they have the flipping rule. Those two rules kind of eliminate a lot of the BS, you know, that you could kind of do. If you're scalping and you scalp every day for 10 days, that's not flipping, you know? That's your trading style. Daryl promotes scalping, and John as well. So they posted a video, I think it was November. The first time they ever did the one-day pass for evals, they recommended 10 tick scalps. F Trades, thank you, and congrats on passing your eval. Thanks for using my code, by the way. How are you able to trade Quant Tower on Apex? As long as you have the rithmic accounts with Apex, you could do it for free. Just log right in. There's nothing else you got to do. Quant Tower is free if you want to trade with just Apex. I pay for my license on Quant Tower because I'm logged into a lot of prop firms at once. So I'm trading with Apex, Bullnox, My Funded Futures, and Top Step at the time. I might try another TickTick account. TickTick made some great changes. Charles, nice. Congrats. You'll get the email tonight that you passed. Colin, you have to pay for a license for that. It's $20 a month. If you do, it's 25 if you do 1 month. It's $20 if you do 6 months. And then if you use my code, you also get 2 free months if you sign up for 6. Yeah, Matt, I'm done trading on stream for a while. The only trade I took on stream, I took a loss right away. It was the most bizarre thing ever, so I'm done for a little bit. I'm going to openly say it, that trading on stream is affecting me negatively quite a lot. So nice. Congrats, LTM. I just requested my 4 payouts. Nice job, McSweeney. FX Entropy or whatever his name is. I think he held it as well. Yeah, right now I'm gonna be talking trading. I'm not gonna be trading. I'm done trading for the day. If you don't like it, go watch someone that trades. I'm here to hang out and talk trading for now. My income is from trading, and YouTube is part-time, so I have to focus on full-time first, which is trading. And okay, bye. So your profit post this morning, good shit, my dude. Yeah, that was the best start to the morning I've ever had on funded accounts, I think. Has to be. And first trade on first trade on stream, just disaster. It's like couldn't be any worse. Couldn't be a worse trade, honestly. Top tick, stop out. Crazy. Could not be worse. Pressure, LTM. It's pressure. I like to just be relaxed, trade. I don't not care if I lose type of thing. If you don't care, okay, so here's a fun fact that I kind of learned in EMT school long time ago. It's not proven, right? But this is something to consider or think about. Have you guys ever noticed how a lot of times in car accidents, if it's a drunk driver, the driver survives and the passengers get hurt or die? The driver gets relaxed. Basically, you don't tense up. You don't know what's happening. It's the same thing in trading. If you are relaxed, right? It's an extreme example, but it's the same thing. If you are relaxed, if you don't care about losing, you're most likely not going to lose. As soon as you start worrying about losing, you're going to lose. It's the same. It's the most extreme example I could think of, but I speak from experience because I've seen it. But it's like when you're relaxed and you go in and you're in an accident, you're most likely gonna be okay. It's when you tense up and you brace, that's when you get hurt. And that's could be skiing, it could be, you know, sports. Sports also, like if you don't commit, right? If you don't fully commit to a tackle or something, you get hurt. There's so many ways to think about it, but it's the same thing. On stream, you're like, you're tensed up. You're like, all right, I don't want to make a stupid trade. When I'm trading off stream, I don't care if I make a stupid trade, so therefore I'm not making stupid trades. It's weird how it works, and it's hard to explain unless you do it. And I'll be back. I'll be back scalping because I really don't care. I'm okay with losing accounts. I am part. I don't know how to say it, but I'm like part of my plan, right? That's part of my plan is to lose accounts to get to payouts. That's how I get payouts, by not caring if I lose accounts. I know if I use stop losses, I would not get payouts, so I'm not going to use stop losses, or tight stop losses, I should say. How many points do you use for your stop loss? I don't. I don't use a stop loss. Every time I use a stop loss, I get destroyed, unfortunately. Market just knows. That's how they don't. But basically today, the account that I lost, I had a stop loss on it because I didn't have enough drawdown, right? You cannot do hedging from blog. Hedging is not allowed. Unless it's on eval, you can do whatever you want on evals. But especially this morning, one of the reasons why I had such a good morning is because of how choppy it was. This is my dream price action. This is really what I love seeing every morning. And I hate when the market just goes straight up or straight down in the morning like it did yesterday, was it? Yeah, yesterday went straight down, so I didn't take any trades, right? Today it was choppy. That's why I had such a good morning, guys. I had such a good morning here. And then I went live at 10 and I shorted, I think, this low here. Yeah, that's where I shorted. How many accounts are payout level 6? Yeah. I took out 4 payouts just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 are at payout. But I took out 4. 2 of them will not qualify. Not enough trading days. And then hopefully in February, I'll take another 20K payout. But February, I'm not going to beat January. I know that. Oh. No, you can't. You can't hedge PA accounts, guys. See, don't spread news like that because then Apex is going to come after me. That's why I got to be so careful what I say because people just interpret things in the wrong ways and try to help people and then just going to bite me in the ass one day. You guys know how many DMs I got yesterday when I said that? I have a strategy for passing evals in one day. I didn't get to like half of, not even half. I got to like 1/3 of them. I just can't respond to all of them. But McSweeney, I highly doubt they would catch on. Oh, almost 10K. Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, you called that short there. I was hoping you were writing it. I might call Nutty for a little bit. We might chat for 10 minutes. He's got to leave soon, but. 80-point drop. Actually, 100-point drop now. Wild. Right back into the lows. Congrats to you guys. Oh. Let me call Nutty. We're gonna talk. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but I like to catch up with our friend Nutty on stream. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Video call works. Alpine, can you hear me?
I can.
Let me see. I'm having issues.
Yeah, the video thing's not working, but it's fine. No time for that today anyway. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just fine. I don't know, my video still doesn't work.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know what the deal is. Man, we got a big sell off here.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy.
Over 100 points now.
Yeah. Very very nice if you're short. Not so nice if you're long. How was your day? Well, I saw how your day was, but congrats on the nice green again. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great day, but
I know.
just
I heard
so
you
weird.
talking about I heard you talking about, you get on stream and then your first trade is a loss, and there's I heard you talking about the difference in when you trade and stream. Like there is definitely something about it.
Yeah, that's I was just explaining to people how like you because everyone's like, "Oh, just don't talk to chat, just trade." I'm like, it's not about talking to chat as much as
Yeah.
people watching you and the pressure. And then if I trade on my own, the honest truth is I don't care if I lose, and I don't care if I lose an account. And I think that's why I don't lose an account,
Right.
because you just don't care. You just make the right decisions versus on stream, you're like, "Oh, I don't want to lose," or whatever. And it's like you chase
Yeah,
or you hesitate, then you chase and you end up losing anyway.
yep. No, there's definitely like this. There's just an additional psychological level almost where on stream losing it hurts a little bit more than when you lose off stream. Because off stream is like, well, that's unfortunate, but usually it doesn't bother you that much. But then when you're streaming, and at least for me, it's usually like knowing that there's at least a couple people or some portion of people that are almost cheering for you to lose or wanting you to lose, and the
Oh yeah,
trolls and stuff
they're just
come out of
waiting.
the woodwork, and
They're just waiting. Luckily, I
yeah,
haven't
they're just
had.
waiting for it to
Yeah,
happen,
luckily I haven't
and it
had
makes
that.
it worse when it shouldn't. I always thought like you know watching other people stream before I was streaming and watching other people stream, I always thought, well, just ignore the trolls. Don't even
Yeah, it's
just
not whatever.
pretend like they don't exist. That's easier said than done. Which I do think it's good to not give the trolls any attention because that's really what they want.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they got nothing better to do with their lives,
And the
and
other thing that's sad is it's the trolls are only like, 0.5% of chat, 99% of chat. Everyone's cool, and
but you know what the
we're there to
saddest.
help each other out.
But actually, the sad part is that the trolls are usually the worst traders. They're
Oh,
actually
right.
doing.
I know.
They're actually doing worse than us, or equally as
Yep.
bad. If we have a bad day, they're doing just as bad. It's just they have nothing better to do. Because people that are good, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
might not troll you. They might tell you like, "Oh, you could do this better," or whatever. That's different than trolling, you know.
Yeah, right.
Um, that's just them trying to explain.
And it's just like it
It's
comes with the territory, I guess. All
yeah. I
right, is
mean,
this
it's
market
just
going to make a V-shaped reversal now?
well, right back down to the lows of that range, which the morning was so beautiful for me. The chop was just like I was just south, you
Yeah.
know. I was that's why I had such a good
Yeah, we
morning.
had a really nice rip higher this morning,
Yeah, that
and then it
was
just got choppy and
that's where I was scalping like a maniac, and it was so good. And then
yeah.
go live, take the first trade, chase. But the problem is I didn't have a lot of drawdown on that account, and I got top ticked,
Yep.
and it's like whatever.
Yeah, you would
Um,
think it would be hard, It should be hard not you know, to have such a good entry that you don't even get a profit.
that's what
If
it
you
was.
would try to do that, it would be difficult.
Yeah, it's like that means you could trade with a 3 tick stop loss, because technically that's what happens. Like you get in the trade and it
Right.
just goes in your profit right away.
Yeah.
But if you trade with a three tick stop or 4 tick stop, you're gonna get stopped out 100 times out of 100.
Oh,
Out of 100
if you
trades.
would if you would trade with a 3 to 4 tick stop loss, or I've already thought about reverse engineering the scalping, where have an 8 tick stop loss and then go for 100 ticks.
Yeah.
I wonder what the win percentage would be. It would have to be like 10%,
Yeah.
maybe.
The problem is the account would most likely not survive.
Right, and it
But
wouldn't be that would not be good on the intraday drawdown.
yeah, but a lot of people would say like that's the way to do it. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see all these forex gurus
I mean,
bragging about their 5-to-1 and R to R.
as long as you're okay
It's
with R to R, because your win ratio is gonna be super low. So
exactly.
you're gonna get frustrated. As long as you can combat that, then maybe it could work for you. But you have to know yourself. Like if you're gonna trade with a low win ratio, you can't get frustrated. And a lot of people do get
Yep.
frustrated, and they're gonna trade not their
Makes
setup,
a
or they're
big
gonna,
difference.
or they're gonna force a trade because let's say you're trading, I don't know, like 3, 4 times a day, and the first 2 trades are losses. Then the best case is like maybe a break even day. If you take one more trade and you win on it, because after it's 5-1 that's crazy. But a lot of people trade with like 2-1, 3-1, and I mean you could do it, but
Yeah, I
whatever
agree.
whatever
Yeah,
works.
one of the best ways to spot someone that's not real is when they're boasting like a 4-to-1 risk to reward, and they have like a 70% win rate or 80% win rate or something like that.
The best is when they
Does not
post.
exist.
The best is when they post like a static chart. Forget who it was. I think the trading channel. I commented on his video. Like I was like one of those trolls, I guess. But like I didn't mean it that bad. I was just like, is there a way we could see this trade happen live? It doesn't have to be live as in like
Right.
happening, but like can you record your screen and then post this trade and then talk about it instead of just, I could also go on the chart and just be like, all right, we're gonna, after a big sell-off, if there's a big green candle, you buy the top of that candle, you set a stop below that candle, and then you have, like if you look at like 10:30, right? So at 10:30 you have a big drop and then a big candle that gets
Right.
bought up.
Yep.
Like go on top of that candle, just go long it, and then set the stop below that candle, and then you're gonna have a 3-1. Like it's so easy in
Yeah.
hindsight,
Yeah, it's exactly so easy.
but I want to see it
Yep.
happen. That's how.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly. And
problem with
it's
teaching trading.
yep. No, and I see it a lot more in the forex, like the forex community where they're boasting these, you know, big R to R and high win rates. Like that's just not that. I mean, maybe that's possible for a couple days or a week, but over a span of time, that will not happen.
Yeah, it's forex is different
If you
too. I
have a
think forex
big
doesn't
R to
move a lot.
R, it's just natural. You are going to have a lower win percentage. It's just math.
Yeah, and that's when the frustration comes in. But whatever. I'm happy with how things are going. I'm not gonna complain. It's just I feel bad for this stream. But today's like my title doesn't even say live streaming or live trading. I'm just saying talking about trading
Oh
because
yeah. Yep.
that was my plan after yesterday.
No.
Because I lost the account yesterday too, and
Yep.
so I said yesterday I'm probably not gonna trade on stream. On Thursday and Friday, just so I could just focus and trade the open, and then whatever happens, happens. I have way too much
Yeah. And
profit in
just
my accounts
chill.
to risk them, and I don't know. And then I took one trade. I was like, you know what? Today is going so well. I'm feeling good, and
So
boom.
well, what can go wrong? What are the odds? The first trade at least will be fine.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
No, that sometimes it's just unlucky. I kind of
oh
had
yeah,
one of those.
oh it's
I got
definitely
stopped
yeah.
out, and I know you don't like stops, and that's that's okay. But I got stopped out by a couple ticks, literally to the tick almost, and then it ripped right up where my profit target was. You love to see it.
So I'll tell you why I don't like
Sometimes I'm
stops.
I'm starting to get pretty convinced that there are market makers watching us, and
Nah.
yeah, and they see this. They're like, "Yep, make the call, folks. Yep."
Call Powell really
I know
quick.
it's not true, but it sure feels like it.
Oh yeah. So I'll tell you why I don't like stops. And yesterday I had a perfect example of that. So yesterday was a crazy open, right? Where the market just tanked. It wasn't choppy. So, of course, I waited a long time. I didn't trade for like 20 minutes. And then I took one long and I stopped out when I hit the lows. Okay. I would have went into like maybe 6, 7 points of drawdown. And then the trade would have worked. But I took like a 5 point loss on it. So I was down like 120. Okay.
Yep.
Then I made a couple of scalps back, but then it went up and it was in the range and I was scared to trade because I already took a loss.
Yeah.
Then I
Yeah.
took 1 or 2 scalps, made like a little bit back, maybe like half of it back. Then I take another trade, and I take another loss, and then would have worked again. You know, if I just stuck to my original strategy of not stopping out. So
That is the worst. Like that's the worst feeling is when you bail on a position and then immediately flip your position. Like that's something I've tried to just never do.
yeah, so I
Like
have
if
not,
I decide to
yeah,
bail on a position, then I try really hard never to go opposite immediately because to
that's
me that's like the worst.
that's like
That's
revenge
like the
trading.
worst feeling in trading that you can do.
Oh yeah,
When you're in drawdown, you flip your position
every
and then
first,
it goes where you were looking for it to go.
yeah. So, but I took those 2 losses that I would have won on the trades, so the account would have been up, you know, about 200, 300 bucks.
Right.
And then it's like, then the next time I take the trade, I took a few more trades after that, you know, making small scalps. But then I took one more trade later on, and the market just fell apart, and I ended up losing the account. Now, if I would have won on the first 2, 3 trades I lost on, because I used a tight stop loss, because I was like, I don't know where the market wants to go. So I was like, I'm going to actually
Yeah.
use a stop loss. And then the market did exactly what I wanted it to do. I just mistimed it. And I ended up losing the account anyway because I got not frustrated, but the next time I just didn't use a stop and I kept trading the account trying to get it back and it just didn't work. So I would have benefited more from not using stops, is what my point is with not using stops. And I am speaking of 7 years of experience here. I'm not talking about one trade. You know, like I just
Yeah.
know when I use
Yep.
tight stops, I do the worst type of trading. It's like when you stream and trade, there's a lot of pressure. When you use tight stop losses, it's even more pressure because you have to be so precise with
Yeah,
your
I think
entries.
it's also like I think a big part of like using stop losses is you just have to be okay with losing. Or for me it is like I like the loss
But
today, like it sucked, but for me, if I wouldn't use a stop loss, I would blow a lot of accounts.
oh yeah, I mean
And
I
you know
blow
what I
them
mean?
too.
And it's just like that to me is harder on my mental now. I mean, I guess it's not really a huge difference right now. I'm still but yeah, I kind of see both points, but for me it's just
Well,
it would
if you got some payouts,
sitting through
that
that
could
much
change.
drawdown
That
and
could
stuff is
change.
hard for me.
But
And but I get
I
it.
don't actually sit through a lot of drawdown. That's the thing, because I'm so relaxed. So there's times where I do, but there's a lot of times where I never go into drawdown, and or not a lot of it. But if it
Yeah,
goes like
right. I'm
five
just
points,
talking with
yeah,
like when there is a losing trade.
yeah, it's. I mean, but then you know your win ratio is so high, and you're getting consistent, and that's why copy trading all the accounts
Right.
is just not even for me now.
Exactly. That
Yeah,
obviously would not be a smart move.
but right now I have low confidence in trading after 10 o'clock, so we'll see. But I'm just explaining
Yep.
myself. I'm not telling people to do it. You
No,
know,
no, I get it.
it's
I
just
get
more
it.
like when people come in here and tell me like, which I don't get a lot of people saying that, but you know, people that tell me
Yep.
to use stop losses, I'm like, no, like I would do way worse with stops. I wouldn't get to my
Yeah.
payouts.
Yep.
But
No, I agree. No, and that's the beauty of trading. We will never all trade the same, and we don't have to.
yep. So what do you got going
It's
on to? Are you leaving early?
yeah, I gotta leave here a couple minutes actually to gotta go get my plates renewed. It's been let's just say I hope I don't get pulled over.
What do you mean plates renewed?
All my like license plates.
You guys have to do that, and oh, we don't have to do that.
Wait, you don't have to do that in New Jersey? What?
Registration, you mean?
Yeah, like every year you have to put in new tags.
No, not in New Jersey.
What? Are you
No,
serious?
yeah, that's
Are they
crazy.
scamming me in Ohio or something?
We gotta pay a registration fee, which is like $50, but like that's done through mail.
Oh, I get. Yeah, you can do it through mail too,
But
but I had kind
we
of a
don't get
unique
we
situation.
don't get new license
Yeah,
plates.
I had to. So my problem was the vehicle I have currently. I bought it in Florida, so I've had Florida plates for for a full year, and now I want to switch it to Ohio plates,
Oh,
and I have to renew them. And so that because of that whole process, I have to go into the beloved BMV. It's going to be great.
it's the worst. I don't know if they're bad
Probably
by
stand
you,
in
but
line. I'm
yeah.
kind of trying to wait till 12:30 to go. So I'm hoping there's not as big of a line. If I get there and there's a big line,
Especially like when you go
we might.
at the end of the month, it's when it's the worst.
Oh, I know. I might dip. I might dip if there's a big line.
But New Jersey changed it where like your driver's license expires on your birthday now, not at the end of the month.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Mine does too. And what you know when my birthday was, and you know what day it is right now. That's kind of the situation we're in. I'm
Ah,
about a month past. And the wife said, "Today it will happen."
well,
So
I just
I
went.
said, "Yes, dear."
I just got a ticket for the same issue. So I got the Jeep in November.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I got a new car in November, and then apparently the dealer called me with plates. I never got a voicemail or anything. I texted my rep. He never texted me back. So I was waiting for a phone call and then never got it. So my temporary tags expired on December 24th, and I just got them
Hmm.
yesterday. So yeah, I got a ticket for parking on the street for unregistered vehicle. So then I was like, I called my dealer. They're like, yeah, we called you a month ago. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be right there. But yeah, like,
Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain if you buy a vehicle out of state. I never realized that until I did it the first time.
for,
Quite painful,
nah, not for me. I don't know
or it
for you.
was for me, which the dealership where I bought the minivan from, I mean, they were a very questionable dealership. I will never buy a vehicle there again. So I think that's why it was as bad of an experience as it was.
Because I got my sports car in Texas. And I don't remember how
Okay.
I don't remember how I got my plates. Trying to remember, but it wasn't an
Because
issue.
they have a certain amount of time to send you your plates and stuff. And yeah, they literally waited until the day they FedEx overnighted it the day it was due. But
Wow.
anyway, yeah, I'm like I tried contacting them for like 3 weeks before they finally sent it. But that's a whole different story.
Captain Price really doesn't like me, does he? I'm about to ask him for some payout proof. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what his problem is, but that's fine. I don't know. Are we disconnected? I don't know what happened. You're muted, Nutty. Oh, you're talking to
Hang on, I was muted.
no.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I should probably go. Um, go look forward to standing in line at the BME. I was saying the only thing I'm looking forward to this trip is I get to eat Wendy's. Wait, what's going on here?
Captain Price doesn't like me, and
Captain Price? I mean,
that's fine. I
you good, Captain Price, I guess? Wow. All right. I will make my trip to the BMV and
have fun with
I'll be
that.
back.
Oh, you'll be back later?
I think so. I'm probably gonna keep the stream going. I'll be trading this afternoon, I think. I
Yeah,
should be back in an hour.
yesterday the 350 action was insane.
Oh, really? I didn't even watch it. I wasn't here for it. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll be here
I
for it
made
today.
like $500 on it. All right,
Ooh.
I'll talk to you later
All
then.
right. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Take
Yep,
care.
bye. Oh, what's going on, guys? Sorry, that was fun. That was nutty. Nutty bar trading. Yeah. Um, some guy doesn't like me on his stream, which is fine. I not. I think I talk more than him. That's fine. That's why we do it, because it's fun. Captain Price, and I don't know. His name is Captain Price, and he's like, "Oh, Alpine." He's like, "Oh, if, maybe if he posts more car content, people will like him." And then he said something like, I forgot I could show you this. Mm, I don't know where it started, but Alpine won't help you trade. Like, what kind of stupid comment is that? That is the dumbest comment I've read all week. But whatever. I just tell him not to talk about me. Yeah, I'm not here to help anyone how to trade. If Nutty wanted to learn how to trade from me, he would have done it already. Plus, I don't think I could. I'm not even qualified. The only thing I could help him with is the opening range trade. Hi Rise. I guess you're new to my stream. I'm here to share my journey. My journey as a funded trader. If you guys Mate, you want to know the secret to trading? You will never be able to trade like anyone else. Why am I making money and I'm trading different than everyone else? Because I am trading different than everyone else. And that is the most common thing I found across all profitable traders, and not in futures, but in stocks. Every chat room I went to, every single moderator in the chat room traded different than the second moderator right behind them in that same chat room. How is that possible? If you go to, I don't know what chat rooms you guys know. Name of, if any of you guys have been to a bigger chat room, tell me the name, and I'll see if I could use that as an example. Dekmar. Dekmar's by himself. Dekmar doesn't have any mods in his chat room. Dekmar's a scam, but I don't know those. Expo Jesse, I don't know. But there's chat rooms basically. Tanya's not a chat room. Tanya is a streamer. I'm talking about like a legit millionaire trader chat room. A lot of you guys probably don't even, if you never traded stocks, TradeNet. Okay. TradeNet is a scam in its own when it comes to trading. But Mayor Barack and Scott, those two guys are in the same chat room. They trade differently. Warrior Trader, perfect example. Warrior Trader had different moderators. I don't know if he still does in his chat, but he used to have this guy called, it was Mike, Jeff, and Ross. They all traded differently. Jason Bond. Oh man, those guys were, I think those were the biggest scammers in the history of YouTube from like the lawsuit. They were claiming some crazy stuff. I mean, their ads were everywhere. Clay Trader. Yeah, Clay Trader is another one. But Clay is profitable, but I don't know. He's never grown. Cameron Foos. I know Cameron really well. And I also know Mike. I don't know if you know Mike from Cameron's chat room. Back in the day, Cameron Foos was Foos Trading, and there was this guy called Mike. He learned from Foos kind of like the basics, but now he trades completely different from Foos, and he opened his own chat room. Yep. I was in TLM as well. So you get my idea. Like, they trade differently. So every trader is going to trade differently from the next. And the best example I have is MIC, which is My Investing Club. And you have this guy Bao, which scalps like a crazy maniac. And then you have Alex that holds big wins. And it's like, you know, so different. Or the one on YouTube that you could see the easiest is Bear Bull Traders. I mean, this is as crazy of an example as it gets. All these guys in here, I don't know how they become part of it, but they all trade differently. Like this guy trades completely different from the head traders. Like this guy scalps like crazy. I mean, he's up 241,000. That's a swing trade though. But look how he trades. You know, he scalps. Long, gets out. Takes the loss here. Long, add long, stop out. Long, stop out. So pretty bad day here, I think. And I guess he made it all back here. Yeah, he made it all back here. But he trades a lot different from the rest of the guys. And he's their mentor.
I'm sorry about not doing the recaps in the last week, but that trade I would have definitely taken it to trade it to gapping there. and then you short it again. This is exactly the time that I was trying to short it. So you get a little bit of short on that, and then you missed the action. So he added a pullback. So really nice run, and then
Wow, that's a nice trade. But what I'm saying is all the profitable traders trade differently from the next. Yep, Milal's trader, I've been in his chat room. He fell apart. I feel bad for him. 2020 ruined him. He lost touch with reality and he can't recover anymore. Is Madaz fraud? No. No, he made some serious money. Ricky's a scam, yeah. Madaz used to trade basically high liquid stocks that had crazy amount of range, and he was making crazy profits. And when things slowed down after like the COVID rush, he wasn't able to adjust. He wasn't accepting the $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 days anymore. And he kept pushing. And then he was basically not profitable last year. But he's very open. He's one of the few traders out there that has been posting a P&L every single day for the last 6 years, 7 years. Every day. Doesn't miss a single day. Ugh. Got some Bitcoin scam. My base is opening range trade. That's my money maker. Opening range breakout, breakdown. And the first 10, 15 minutes of the open, this area here is where I shine. And it's scalping. Using the volatility to my advantage. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to trade futures or not. Can I live? What does that mean? Two contracts. Let me show you the trade here. It was such an unfortunate trade. Damn, that account is one of my oldest accounts too. Damn, what a shame. But this was my trade. So I made two mistakes. Major mistake here is obviously the first entry. But besides that, I should have been out of this contract because this came back to my break even. This should have been taken off. If I would have taken this contract off for profit like I should have, I would have been able to work out of the trade. Could have taken another one here, take it off. I would not have been stopped out there. This would have pulled back and I would have been out. It's crazy how it works, but that's how it works sometimes. Oh, Daryl is a car guy. Nice. When did Madaz disappear? I never seen him disappear. I mean, I haven't been on Twitter a lot. I see him posting every day from what I've seen. I wonder if we're gonna continue down for second leg, or we're gonna rotate back up. That is the question. The market's strong today, so I would think we're gonna rotate back up. How many PAs do I have left? 15 plus 3 other prop firms, so 18. Because I replaced the ones I lost on Tuesday. I'm gonna activate one more. But tomorrow I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass like 2 or 3 tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna pass 1 or 2 today. Probably 1. The last hour of the day, I'm gonna go all in. Try scalp. Ugh. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gonna go in the... Self-setter, good morning, good afternoon. What do I recommend you? Oh, guys, I have to do an evaluation giveaway. I almost forgot. I want to give back one more eval. So let's do it. Let's do it. Mate, when did you pass? When did you pass the account? You should be able, you should not have to email them for you passed last Thursday? Does it say it's passed? But you guys could enter the giveaway. It's for an eval, not for $15. But this just makes it easier for people to enter. I guess I was completely wrong. I guess the market's gonna go down. Glad I didn't take that trade. Oh, God. I can't believe one bad trade is putting a dumper on my day. That's strange. I've never experienced that or seen that before. I would definitely send them a message. Just got your first payout approved. Congrats. Nice job. That's always the best feeling. Mate, go to your signatures on Apex's dashboard and see if there's an account. If there's an unsigned account, see if maybe your email got caught. Yeah, Top Step accounts are slow to activate, McSweeney, but 11 days, that is crazy. Yeah, mine was like 7 days, and I felt like that was forever. It's like, yeah, you could pass an eval in 2 days, but we're gonna take another 2 weeks to activate your account. Like all these prop firms that talk crap about Apex, they can't be talking crap about Apex. There's just, they have no right. I'll be right back, guys.
what average a day from 6 p.m. repetitive, but that you will never.
Can I scratch? No. I suck at scratching. Oh wow, I've never actually heard him talk or seen him talk on Discord before. All right, I guess we're selling off here lower. I'm gonna take a short if it breaks down. Too late. It's an eval. Just try and get some trades in here, get my scalping rhythm back in. Oh wow, Jason, that's sick. GT3RS is a monster. I'm assuming that was the older one. I haven't seen the new one in person yet. I don't know if they're gonna. I think this is gonna make a similar leg to that. So I think we're gonna see it at the 920 level. I have no idea though. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but I'm green, but I lose accounts every day too now this week. I don't have the open, I have the close line. But see if it breaks that down again. Yep. It keeps going lower. I should really be shorting the pops, but it's getting stronger and stronger to the downside. Oh. I'm trading eval, yeah. Just scalping. I'm gonna try to pass at least one. But I want to go to the gym and then come back. So I think I'm gonna go to the gym in like 1:40. So I could be back at 3. But I'm not gonna stream after that. So I think I'm gonna call the stream at 2 o'clock. How about that? I got too much stuff going on. Quite strong move. Shouldn't recover. If it recovers here, then I don't know if I like it short anymore. I've never seen the sniper course from Apex. Wow, thank you for the donation. And congrats on your $4,000 payout. That's awesome. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. But congrats. Scalping works. Scalping works. And how much does a track day cost nowadays? Well, it depends on what kind of car you have, but the actual track day itself is around $400 to just be able to go to the track. Then you got to factor in travel, gas, because you spend a lot of money on gas, fuel, maintenance, hotel, insurance. I'll make you a mod for a donation. Look at this price action, guys. Is it gonna? I don't like it short anymore, but is it gonna just trap? Yeah, it's. I think it trapped again. The giveaway is not working. Ooh, what happened? Oh, my bad. Already ended. We could do it again, guys. This giveaway is for an actual account, not for $15. Wow, so we just trapped the longs and we're gonna sell off here. Try to chase that. See, I made enough profit on this account for a funded account, but for eval trying to pass it, just over traded it. Well, it looks like it's gonna. Hope it just chops in this area. I thought it could get down to 920s, but they're gonna be holding it as long as they can. Does the profit target count total PNL or only net PNL? You're talking about here? Open is here. Equity is the amount in the account, and then actual PNL in the day. Nice. Very nice. I love it. That's net PNL is after commissions. Gross PNL is before commissions. So what you see is always net on my channel. It always has to be after commissions. The target, the $3,000 target is after commissions, not before. Are we gonna break this down, or are we just gonna like hang and not do anything? Oh my goodness. Painful. Nope. It's getting bought up. I'm gonna have to work out of this trade and take a loss on the on this entry. Yep, I knew it. Dun, 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 dun. It could go either way. There's no reason why it can't go up, and there's no reason why it can't go down, right? I swear to God, if this just breaks down now, I'm gonna be pissed. But I have to take a break even. It tested it too many times. Of course, now it goes. Market. That's the market for you. Unbelievable. They do enough to shake everyone out first. You stop out here and then we reshort. It's beautiful how they play the game. And now they shoot it right back up. Like no follow through at all. Which is for scalping, it's actually optimal price action. Yeah, if you've given up 75% of the profit, the last thing you want to do is give up all the profit. There is nothing worse than that. Like 75% sucks right now, but when you look back at it in 2 weeks, you're not even gonna remember that you gave it back. If you look at your P&L calendar, you're gonna be like, oh wow, I was green that day. Small, but I was green. You're gonna actually forget that you gave back so much profit. But if you go red, you're never gonna forget it. Still gave a signal for a short. I'm saying it's getting down to 920. Let's see if it does. That will be the measured move from earlier. And then we have a lot of support in that area. Trader Bus, you are only allowed to have 10 contracts open total. So it doesn't matter if it's, so you could do 5 on ES, 5 on NQ, whatever it might be, but you'll never be able to do more than 10. Now my chart got all screwed up. Yeah, it's just, you probably don't even want to trade that much on 10 contracts on NQ. You could lose a 50K account in seconds, which is fine for eval if you're just trying to pass. They're trying to get me in here long. I mean, that's a huge It's a huge wick. See if they suckered me in this. Okay. Get 446. Only 2,500 to go. Nice to see that your channel has grown so much in the short time. It's been a long while, but since November, it's grown a lot. Yeah. I've been pushing the lives, getting a lot of views and a lot of comments. And I mean, we got 330 viewers right now. Almost at 10K subscribers, which we're going to do some kind of big giveaway for that. I don't know what yet, but. At $34,000, $33,000 in payouts for the month. I mean, everything's growing. How many subs do we need? I think 200 more subs. Yeah, it takes a while for people. Let me try my trick again. It worked yesterday. I withdrew 8 grand, Z. I'm waiting for it to get approved. These are my accounts. Currently, I have 12. I have 6 accounts for 12K total in payouts, but 2 of those accounts will not qualify for a payout this week. So those are going to be paid out in February. So hopefully could start February with like a 10K payout. But in February, I'm going to go for a 10, 20K payout. I am not going for, 40K or whatever. I don't think I will be able to beat January in a while. I think it's going to take me at least 3 months to beat January. Because I got to rebuild the accounts, and so maybe end of March, which would be perfect for track season. Track season starts in April. If I get like bigger payouts, oh man, I'm going to go to the track so much more this year. Yeah, you can't think of it like that. You miss things unless it's like a black and white strategy. You can't say what you missed. Chad, I see you have your little image is a track car or something. That's a Mustang. I go to NJMP, which is New Jersey Motorsports Park. I go to those are the main ones, but I also go to New York Safety Track. I'm gonna try to go to more, but I need like a trailer to go to like, wow. I need a trailer to go to Watkins Glen and stuff. think it's gonna go higher. Retest. This market is quite crazy here. It's trapping everywhere, but no, I can't go to that. Nürburgring, I can't go to that. How could I go to it? The only way I could go to Nürburgring is if I buy my car in Germany. So if you get a Porsche delivery in Germany, you could actually, you get the car for like 2 weeks before they ship it back to whatever country you're from. No, it's New Jersey Motorsports Park. So it's called NJMP. That's the one I go to the most. There's 2 tracks there. All right, market fooled me, I guess, with the momentum push. I do think that I'll take a stop there and then rebuy it lower if it decides to go lower. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me. I guess using a stop was a mistake again. I tried to be sneaky and stop out here and rebuy down here so my average will move down by 20 ticks, but that didn't work. Wow, Road Atlanta is my favorite track. I do sim racing as well. Road Atlanta is like the best track there is, honestly. It's such a fun track. It's an iconic track too. Well, another example of why stop losses suck. You sim race F1. I'm not a huge fan of the F1 game. I have a Moza kit. But I haven't played in a while, and I actually use my monitor now. So I have a big widescreen monitor for sim racing, and I'm actually using it for trading now. Snicker, so what you're saying is when you say Enki always runs obvious stops before the move, that's basically why I scalp, because you don't have to be right every time, because you know the market's gonna move up and down. But yeah, I would have been out of this trade already. But now I'm gonna go for a little bit bigger target here. There we go. Come on, fill me. Nice. Yeah, so that was a stupid loss there for no reason. Would have been up nicely. Yes, I was an EMT. In 2016 is when I stopped. I learned so much about life that I need to sometimes I have to remind myself and not get stressed when I have a bad trade. which I don't get stressed a lot. It's just funny how like, oh, you're a paramedic? Nice. And a cop. Are you retired now? Wow. Market is going up. They almost shook me out there, bastards. Guys, I'm sure you know. Just want to remind you that Apex one-day sale or one-day pass sale ends tomorrow. So you have to be funded by tomorrow. No, you have to pass the evaluation by 4 o'clock tomorrow for it to work. Okay. If you do not pass, it's okay. It's just going to go back to 7 days. But you could still take advantage of the 80% off sale till tomorrow. End of tomorrow. If you've never gotten a payout before, you should not be rushing your evals anyway, in my opinion. But we'll be giving away an evaluation here in just a few minutes. And I might just keep trading this eval till close. And then go to the gym after. I don't know. Every time I say that, I never end up going. I've been really bad with gym lately. Yeah, they'll be doing the one-day evals more often throughout the year, I hope. I think that's going to help me big time with more payouts. The 50% off resets is happening right now too. But yeah, next week there probably won't be a sale. It's gonna be just 71% off. One day makes a huge difference when it comes to payouts and getting funded. You don't have to get funded in one day, but you can get funded in 2-3 days, right? Yeah, half price resets are good for bigger accounts. Oh god. All right, guys, you want me to do a giveaway? Last call for giveaway, guys. Last call. Damn. Could have passed an eval buying this dip. They really trapped. Give me a pullback. Give me a pullback. A deep pullback. One candle flush. Washout long for those who know Madaz. Okay, laser focus. Pull back, please. Pull back. Here we go. Flush, 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 flush. Didn't get the fill there. Should get it now. You guys could see the PNL right here. I hope you know that. The PNL on the stream itself is from my funded account only. I'm trading in evaluation currently. Bam. I had that right. I had it right. It's exactly what I was looking for, except I was hoping a little bit more of a pullback. But that's why I went a little bit bigger size, so that way I don't have to chase right now. Because if I went on just one contract here, I would have been like, oh, I want to get in again, get in again. And it would have worked, but that's how I get in trouble. Over trading in the same area too much. But see, that's how I used to do it. Like, see, 739 here. So easy when you just nail it. And that's how I had like 10K days. Why do you need my email for? All right, guys, let's do the giveaway because I don't know what the market wants to do. I can't look at the market. Evan, you're already in. Well, now you're gonna be gone. I'm gonna remove you, Evan. Sorry, but that was uncalled for. If I can. If I can't remove you, then you're lucky. I don't know, too many entries, so I can't find you. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway. Should we do it the way we did it yesterday, where we pick 10 people and then we just do the elimination game? Did you guys like that? What did you want to show me? You could. I'll give you the email. My email's been posted here many times because the winner of the giveaway will have to email me. So how we did it yesterday was we picked 14 people. Today we're gonna do 10 because 14 took too long. So we're gonna do 10 people. And then we're gonna use this one thing that I use on the website where it's like you eliminate random number generator circle wheel. And then we use this. And then we spin. And then we remove that number, and then we keep going to the last standing number. And we just keep going. So let's do that. But I have to close. Yeah, the confetti is for a loser. It's for your confetti is for the making the top 10. There's over 200 entries. So if you make the top 10, you could play the lottery. Okay. Making the top 10 it's pretty solid. The luck is on your side. Last call. Last call for the giveaway, guys. Last call. Actually, guys, I'll be right back. Just gotta make a quick phone call. And I just had a package delivered as well. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do a giveaway. Um, be right back, guys. Oh, muted. Damn it, ruined it. But here I am, approved. Less than like 4 hours. So another 2 grand. I love it. Damn, there's some nice payouts here though. I want to be like Lance. 20 accounts. We lost a lot of viewers, guys. So your chances of winning are much higher now. It might come back though. They're gonna change now. I always said that too, and then I won this controller on the giveaway on the stream on Twitch. It's like a $200 controller or whatever, like $150. Like custom made PlayStation controller where it's like the buttons are like mouse keys. I have buttons in the back. Sick. Do I still have my ticket? Yeah, so once you entered, you have the ticket. Am I trading from a controller? No, I wish. That'd be pretty sweet. I can't confirm everyone's there because way too many entries. Where the hell is my window? Streamlabs. So I know you used to trade with TickTick. What do you think about them at this moment? I do like TickTick and the changes they've made. I've always liked TickTick. It's just they always only had one account. The 40-day rule was pretty bad. So I used to trade with what's called TickTick Direct. So you skip the evaluation and you go right into a live account. That was good a year ago, but now with something like Apex where you could get funded 1 day, Top Step 2 days, there's really no point of getting funded directly. But now they changed some rules, and I think TickTick is better than Top Step right now. So you could get payouts from day number 1 on TickTick. If everyone receives a ticket, what's next? We're gonna draw 10 people. So we're gonna pick 10 lucky winners for the initial drawing. So we used to pick 1 person, but now I'm gonna pick 10 people. It's all your names here. And out of the 10 people, we're gonna eliminate 1 by 1, and the winner is gonna be the last person standing. I'll show you guys how that's done. But first, let's close the giveaway. So guys, if you typed in Apex and you're not getting a ticket, that means you're in. Let's do it. 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 Hit that like on the stream, guys. Hit that like. That always helps. And having a beautiful day, except one trade that was crappy and kind of ruined my mood, but got over it now. Let's do it. Oh my god, people are still entering. Okay, we'll do 2 giveaways. Okay, we'll do 2 giveaways. One, the first one's gonna be an evaluation, and then the second round, we'll do a $15 giveaway. So it's gonna be a gift card, $15 to spend it on whatever you want. And I'm closing it because it's too many entries. A lot of people are entering the second time. All right, so first I'm going to pick 10 people and I'm gonna put them randomly in this list, okay? I'm gonna put them randomly in this list and then we'll pick from this list the numbers and we're gonna do a random number generator. Yeah, black coffee, it was so annoying to be honest, because it was such a good morning and then all of a sudden it just went like downhill. But all right, picking up 10 winners. Just one trading. All right, so you're gonna be in one spot. So we're gonna pick 10 people to qualify for the giveaway. Johnny B. Nice. Johnny B is a regular here as well. Sam. Headbanger. Never seen your name here before. Andre. Never seen your name either. You young one. What a name. You should win automatically. JC. Joey. Whoa, Jonathan. And last one for the evaluation giveaway. Guys, after this, we're going to erase the board and we're going to pick one winner. Gail. Gail is the last entry, okay? Now it's going to go to random number generator picker. Okay, so first I'm going to set this up and then I'm going to show you guys what happens. Okay, so I'm going to spin the wheel and then we're going to eliminate the numbers. These are your numbers, guys. So if you are in the contest, this is your number. I did not put them in order, so just remember that. We got Sam, JC. So this is your number, guys. And then last person standing is going to win the evaluation. And they must be present. If they are not present, I guess the other person wins. And here we go. First person to be eliminated is number 9, Joey. Thank you, Joey, for playing. So that removes that number. Ooh, number 10. Sorry, Gail. That was a close one. Number 6. JC, thank you for playing. Number 8. Who's number 8? Johnny B. Sorry, Johnny B. Number 4. Jonathan. Thanks for playing, Jonathan. I saw you entered like one of the last people. Number 5 is Sam. Thanks for playing. All right. Final 4. Final 4. All right. So we got in the finals, Headbanger Finance, Yu Young Won, and Andre. Can we speed this thing up so it spins longer? There was a way to do that. Tools and settings. Okay. Spin duration. Do longer and faster. Here we go. 1, 2, or 7. Mr. 1, you're out. All right, Headbanger Finance and Andre, are you guys in here? They gotta be in here. Otherwise, we're just gonna pick a random person. Tom. Yeah, I'm trying not to FOMO into this trade. I missed the move. I was buying the lows, so I'm trying to get distracted. If they're not in here and they win, I'm going to pick a random person completely from the beginning. Meaning I'm just going to go back to the Streamlabs, erase all the winners, and then I'm going to pick a random winner. Which I know a lot of people want to... All right, they're not in here, so I'm going to draw it, and then when they come back, you guys could pick on them that they were a winner and they never showed up. And the winner is Andre. Andre, you got literally like 30 seconds. Andre, I don't think he's here. A lot of people left the stream when I left. Well, there's good news for you guys. I am going to pick everyone again. I'm going to pick one person this time. All right, we're going back to the old school, guys. We're gonna pick one lucky winner, and this person will be the winner. All right, but they must be present to win. So, good luck, everyone, and here we go. I've never seen this name before. Is she in here? Bethel, are you in here? Don't worry, guys. We'll still be giving away $15. Bethel on the weekends. But it doesn't seem like she's in here. So, Bethel going once, going twice. They all left. See, this is why I like leaving the stream right before to see who's loyal and who's not. All right, Bethel, I'm sorry, but I think your time is going to be up in 10 seconds here because I have a timer on the candles. I see another chart. You young won. You almost won before. You got second place and you weren't even here. And here we go. Aaron. Is Aaron in here? He's a regular. Congrats to you if you are in here, Aaron. Aaron. Hey, odds of winning are 1 in 272. Yeah, that's as good as odds as your trading career being profitable. It's not easy. I would say 99.9% of people lose, right? No. I think, guys, I think what makes the 1% of traders profitable is sticking through the years that they're not profitable and not giving up. Tom, I'm not the one picking this. I thought you were kidding at first, but now I realize that you are not kidding and you're being serious. Like you have nothing better to do, then you could just go somewhere else. But I'm sorry, but Aaron is not here, so we're gonna pick another one. I don't know who's in here. All these people entered the giveaway. Ivan. Going once, going twice. Wow, if these people don't answer, we're gonna have to re-enter all over again, which I don't want to do. Well, yeah, the giveaway's been on for a while, so they just don't stick around. All right. I'm gonna redo it. I'm going to redo it, and I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to enter. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm starting it right now. And you have 3 minutes to enter, and I'm done. I'm closing it. I have a timer on this, so when this hits 15 minutes, it's closed. I don't care if you don't enter. And the market is ripping. Back to the highs it goes. There goes freaking chat's gonna break. Just make sure you enter once. It's gonna be 2 winners, guys. 2 winners. One is gonna be for an evaluation, and one is going to be for $15 gift card. Thanks for using my code. See how much time we have left. How much time we have left. I keep losing the freaking window. I have too many tabs open. All right, you guys have 1 minute left. 1 minute to enter the giveaway. 1 minute to... $45 seconds. Because we're wasting John's time. Guys, we can't go any longer. We have to do it in 30 seconds. Thank you, Addict. Thank you, Addict. You could be a mod, okay? I'll make you a mod. How about that? Oh, Bethel, I'm sorry, but I hope you weren't watching the stream on delay. And the giveaway is closed. All right. Let's see who the winner is now. But Bethel, the giveaway was like 5 minutes ago, unfortunately. Bethel was watching on delay. Oh no. But I tagged you in the chat. That is sad. All right, you are watching. Now she's gonna make me feel bad. Bethel, I'm gonna send you a $15 gift card. All right, here we go. The winner is LOV. No, Ronnie, the rules are simple. The rules are simple. You must be present. That's why I tagged people in the live stream. You are the winner, so you're gonna send me... All right, so LOV, just send me an email. Bethel, you were not, because you see how LOV responded? His name showed up right here. I could see his name gets highlighted. You're watching on delay. I don't understand what's happening, but we have witnesses. The charts are insane. Oh man, I can't believe I was buying long up here. All right, Bethel gets $15. Love gets a giveaway, and then one more person is gonna get no, I can't give it. The rules are the rules, guys. I'm not gonna see. She's saying good luck to whoever wins. She can't be live. She's definitely watching on delay because LOV already won. All right, guys, and now we're gonna give away $15, and you could use it towards buying yourself an evaluation. All right, so LOV won the eval, and then whoa, look who it is. The person that says he never wins anything. Thank you, Addict. Send me an email. Guys, don't make fun. I think she's just watching on delay. Unfortunately, that happens to me sometimes on streams. When I watch, I don't realize they get delayed. Oh, that was funny though. See, that was a lot of entertainment. I don't know why John was upset that we're wasting time. But guys, send me the emails now before I forget, because then I go off stream and you guys send me the emails and I forget. Oh, what a rip. Did anyone catch this rip? I don't think so. Everyone was distracted by giveaways. Here I thought I was gonna go chasing. This is like a reverse head and shoulders. Perfect reverse head and shoulders almost. Yeah, sure you're not in the market. $59 trades. What, you've been trading for a week? How many payouts? Oh, that is the brag about payouts. Well, black coffee trader, you got a payout? Congrats. Love it. Yeah, how much money you're making with these 59 trades? Oh, I'm sure you are. But congrats to the winners. Congrats to the 3 winners of the, well, 2 winners and Bethel. She kind of wins. She did win, but she wasn't here. She claims she was here, so I'm just gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and give her a $15 gift card.
Feel like I would just kind of getting a little bit too greedy if we don't.
Nice. Nutty nailed that trade. That was a quick DMV trip. Winners get Apex eval. That means half the people are gonna win. The best I could do is give you 80% off eval. I'll give you a discount, right? 80% off. I have no idea what caused it. I mean, today was a strong day overall. So I think this was just a trap. We made 2 legs down and then it just trapped. Crazy. And now it's at new highs and the market does what the market wants to do. NQ Addict thinks I rigged it. I don't have those powers. Pa, 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 pa. Mm. He's trolling in I just muted him and how do you add the drawdown indicator? It's in my Discord. You have to join my Discord. It's in there. It's yeah, so Bethel realized she was watching on delay. NQ Addict, are you in here? Damn. Yeah, Nutty's green. NQ, did you get my email? Can you respond to it, please? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So my payout got approved from Apex. Got my 4 payouts approved. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Will my PA show tomorrow morning, or how does the process work? It was gonna show up as soon as 6 p.m. tonight. Maybe 6, 7 p.m. it will show up in the payout section. So you'll be able to request the payout tonight. Black Coffee Trader. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on. Market, wake up, please. It should wake up, but I would like to pass this eval today. They took the money out of my accounts. Damn, sleepwalking? I've never seen anyone sleepwalk, actually. Is this scary? Wow, I've never actually seen that. You wanted to go back down? I do too, actually. Missed that fill. Let's get me on the back test, maybe. That is crazy. Oop, was a bounce. You got two to your first payout? Nice. That's good. All right, guys. Phone. Hello, Christian speaking. Couldn't make this up. It was a spam, but it said like they work for Grizzly. Oh man, the guy that was just talking in the chat, his name was Grizzly too. Wow, what a freaking bounce. Thank God I didn't. He said that they just won again on another trade. So they're 60-0. Wow, what a trap here. See, by the pullback. Well, I think a lot of people were trying to short this as a reversal and they got trapped. Damn, Modane. You're long? Where'd you long? You're long at the top? Been there, done that. I actually used to use footprint charts, Lost in Heaven. I feel like I overanalyze things. There's a way to do it on here somehow. Forget. Not sure exactly how. Oh, like this. Oh, interesting. You added by go to indicators, I think. Yeah, add indicator. It's gonna be in the custom section here. It's under indicators. It's kind of confusing. Oh, yeah. You're gonna just stuff. So I'm trying to read this, but it's hard to read it. I have it set to volume, buy and sell volume. Nah, I'm just playing around with it right now. Let's see. I don't really. I would have to I don't know what to look for on this thing. Delta. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Oh. Okay, I like that. Maybe I gotta start using more volume. This is like the last hour volume. Wait, how is this computing? Is this just the last hour? No. Oh, I know what it. Oh, I get it. I get it now. So from this point on, the volume. So what the hell is this? Oh, so it's gonna be every. I got it. I got it now. We'll do an hour. Actually, no, I want like 10 minutes maybe. The volume is always at the peak in the middle. I don't know how the volume affects the trade itself. So that's too much. I think an hour. It's gonna be fine. I think Randy. I think Randy's watching the stream on. Delta. I don't know what Delta does. How am I gonna read this? So that's buys and sells. What if I have an idea? Every 5 minutes, and then we go into a faster time frame. Say 15 seconds. LTM, I don't know what happened. Started trading this eval and trying to get more profit in it. I gotta remember this is 15-second candles. Hoping this low would hold on the retest. It's 15 seconds too fast, maybe 30. Trying to understand this. Like a lot more selling volume, but what does that mean? But isn't this always going to be red when the price goes down? Yeah, there's market sell orders, but you don't see the limit orders, right? See, like that was selling pressure, but look, now it's going up. Like, so I'm saying this is kind of what I'm confused about. I don't like Heikanashi candles. Yeah, but I don't like this either. This delta thing, it's not for me. I think volume is overall best. Like a bigger scale. I didn't even know this existed. Time statistics. Buy trades, sell trades. Time histogram. Custom VWAP. Time and sales. Power trades. Quantower is so powerful if you actually start using it, but I do have the full license of Quantower. Like you don't get those features with regular. Yeah, MT4 is the most popular one for Forex and CFDs. Let's see, we got a breakdown. Nope. No breakdown for me. The market's gonna get violent here in like 30 minutes. I'm not sure, Zach. You would have to look at the breakdown of the. There's some things that come with that because that's why it's called advanced features, but not everything. Damn, I got caught. I was too zoomed in into the chart, thinking that it's gonna pull back. Another trap. See, market's just trapping, and I keep falling for them. Sheesh. Damn, it's gonna explode. Wow. Market explosion. Well, this eval's gone that quickly because of the trailing drawdown. Come on, market, you could pull back. You could trap the longs now. You know, you could reverse We like you, market. You've been nice to us. You don't need to explode now. Yeah, this thing's gonna rip like crazy if it breaks out. But this is not a can. I keep thinking this is a candle, but this is not a candle. It already broke out. I thought that was a candle here for a second. Let me turn that off. Come on, market, pull back. There we go. Much better. Pull back. Okay. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Come on. Scalp. Scalp, and then we survive till 350, but I think the market's just gonna close at the highs. The way it's going does not seem like it wants to pull back. But I hope that everyone thinks that way and it does pull back. And see what it does here. I would like to go to 7-Eleven before 3:45. So in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go start my car really quick because it's freezing out. Come on, market, turn back. Turn back around. Here we go. Go down. Damn. I don't even need... I'll move that up by 15 ticks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. So close to... But when you're caught with 4 contracts, I feel like I'm going to run out of drawdown just enough. Like I'm up on the day, but the drawdown is down so much. That's what's painful about the trailing drawdown. That's why I don't blame when people complain about the drawdown in the beginning, because it's very challenging. But it's nice once you get out of the drawdown. Josh, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Did you trade those accounts? I did not scalp my way out yet. I definitely brought my average up a lot. $764 on the PA account. Very nice. I don't like this price action at all. Like I wouldn't buy up here, but also shorting up here is like a stop loss at 113. It's quite tight, but hope it works out, because if it works out for you, it works out for me. If I consistently have $500 days on 50K account, does that qualify me for a payout? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Most of the time I trade 1 mini on a funded account. This is a evaluation, guys. You got approved? Nice. Yeah, 30% rule is, if you're making $500 a day, then you're playing perfect. Then you don't have to worry about the 30% rule. It doesn't apply to you. It only applies to you if you have 1 big day or 2 big days and the rest are small days. Let's go. Pull back. Pull it all the way down through 100, please. For Casey trading, please. Not for me, but for Casey. Casey's a good guy. He needs to go to sleep. He's over there in England or whatever, in Europe somewhere. Ireland, maybe. I need to go get my drink. Oh, Belgium. Oh, man, there's too many of you guys. Keep forgetting. I need like notes for every person. Oh, no, we got caught in... You're out? I need this to break down. If this breaks down, it's going to be good. There we go. Where's Grizzly at? Grizzly. How many times did I get funded over 272 evals? 104 times. And this is, I have 5 evals right now active. So I could be at 109 technically if I pass all the evals. So I'm at like 40% pass rate. I do not trade evals seriously a lot of the times though. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends. I have 15 funded accounts right now with Apex, plus 3 with other prop firms. So my day today, so I just got a payout from 4 accounts. So the profits just got taken out. But these are my funded accounts with Apex. I do have one more that I didn't pay for yet. I gotta activate. Then I have an account with Bullnox at 2,900. I already took a payout from that. Got that payout yesterday. I have this account at 26,585. Hope to get a payout with this next week. So on the 31st is when I would get the payout. And then I have a funded account with Top Step at 1880. Oh. Damn. They saved it. Bastards. I don't know. And withdrawals, I made 46,000. I probably spent 10 on the accounts. Like not that great, but all within 6 months really. So I'm already at 33,000 in payouts this year, and I'm at 48,000. No, 2015, 13, 24, 32, 40. I'm like 49,000 or 48,000 since November. So in 3 months, that's a good pace. All right, can it go down? I kind of want to short more. Okay, basically what this will allow me to do is I'll know when I'm green on this trade. So I've been in this trade since here, for last 20 minutes almost. Once this gets over 2,500, that's when I know I'm green on the trade. Because that's going to be at the highest point of the account. And this is something that I always needed. I always used to say, like, if I only knew if I'm at the highest point of the account, I would know and get out of the trade, but I don't know. So this indicator kind of allowed me to know. But right now it's not looking the best. So what I'm gonna do is change that to 2 lots. I'm gonna take profit here on 1. All right, guys, I'm going to go 7-Eleven. I'll be right back. I don't care about this trade too much to not, you know, I don't care about leaving it alone. Because I want to be back for the 350 play. 350 is when the price action gets wild. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Probably less than 10 minutes. Not even. See you guys in a few. Fucking freezing. Who's ready for spring? Wow, I missed that fill by like a couple ticks. I used to love winter too. Not anymore. What state am I in? New Jersey. Oh, this market, man. I think this market's gonna rip, to be honest. I'm scared. Now he's lifting weights? No. His son looks like his twin. Can we get a breakdown? There we go. Let's do it. Come on. They just keep saving it. There we go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, market. You know you want to fall apart now. If this was a funded account, I would just take it off. But since it's an eval and I'm trying to pass it, I'm gonna let it work. There we go. I don't know what just happened, but sheesh. We'll take that. That was a little painful trade, but worked out of it nicely. in the last 10 minutes of the day, guys, will be quite interesting as to what happens. Yesterday was really wild. Big save again. They saved this. I think they're gonna just... I have a feeling the market's gonna close at the highs today, but... Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't matter if you like my trading or not. It's all about how you trade, and you gotta trade what you like, and that's the biggest... That's why you don't see me teaching anyone this, right? There's people that have made profits and have made withdrawals after they watched my videos or my streams, seeing what scalping can do and how confident you could get and how easily you can make some decent profits. For me, it's like I push the limits a little bit. And I still have ways to go, but it's possible, and it's just another way of making money in the market. But you don't have to like it. And trust me, you will not be able to replicate it. If I try to teach you, you're not going to be able to learn. You have to just see the style and then implement it on your own and try to learn it on your own. Yeah, you have to be right for the... You have to be right, and then you have to be okay with being wrong initially. The way I was wrong here, I was able to work out of that trade. And this is what happens 99% of the time. There's going to be like 1% chance that it's not going to work. But 99% of the time it works. But that's why having a lot of drawdown is very, very important, because all the accounts I've lost this week didn't have full drawdown. They had minimal drawdown, and I got top ticked. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze. They're gonna squeeze. Yeah, my strategy wouldn't be as good in one account, but when you do 20 accounts, it definitely works. Yep. I mean, it could work with the live account. If the account's big enough and you have enough discipline, it could work. You just won't be able to make as much money, right? Like, making $300 a day is not going to be fun. Because that's one account. That's what I would do, you know? But my opening range trade, though, I could do on a live account. But again, just wouldn't be that much profit. I benefit from having multiple accounts. All right, guys. 3 minutes. I also want to trade a funded account, but... I guess I could trade this 198. We'll see if it gets as good as yesterday. Yesterday was pretty incredible. Right at 350, the market just spiked. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or as a shot at my stream. That you're only here because Nutty shut down. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're gonna get snow. All right, let's see. I'm surprised he's not staying for this 350 move. Huh. We're going up or down, guys? What do you think? I'm thinking up. Oh, we could go down too. Yesterday we went up and the market was going down, I think, at the time. It's been trying to break out and it can't. So like not as violent as yesterday, that's for sure. Why would I ban you, Joey? I think I only banned one person so far in 3 months of streaming. I try to take this breakout long. They're stuffing it. Come on. Yes, yes, come on. No, you bastards. Come on. Really? Look how close I was to the target. There we go. Come on. I don't want to close it. Yes. That was on the account that I already withdrew from. So I grew an extra cushion on it. That was a $300 trade. Make sure you refresh. Crypto, make sure you refresh. I have ultra low latency, so. Well, it's gonna be delayed. Of course, it's gonna be like 5 seconds delayed. That's every stream pretty much. The longer you stream, the more latency you're gonna have. Well, I got back over 4 grand on the day, and this 350 price action is not as fun as yesterday. Yesterday was ripping. Am I green? Slightly green. Still up 5 grand, guys. Recovered the loss from this account. I thought the murder bot was already 3 minutes ago. 350. Yesterday the market moved exactly at 350. Oh, there's another one. You guys think it's spicier? Let's see. Interesting, because I haven't noticed. Let's see. Okay, so halfway to target on the... Yes, you do have... Oh, actually, no, you don't have option for auto break even. You have a manual break even. But still like in this range. It's crazy. But $1,500 on the eval. Not too bad. BAZ, you could pass it one day. It's only $33. It's really, if you need the PA and if you think you could get a payout, passing it one day is not a bad thing. I have all 50Ks. I have 125K with Bullnox. I have one with Bullnox. Right now it's at 26,585. So hope to get this account to 27,000. No, 27,500. I think I needed to be at. I think I could take out. Let me see what the max payout is on Bullnox. Yeah, it's $1,000. So I need to make $1,000 more on this account to take a payout. That's what sucks about Bullnox. They have a safety net. But slowly, we'll build it up. Now the market's about to close in about 1 minute, so I don't think there's gonna be much volatility after hours before close. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. They don't charge per month. They charge lifetime 150,000, 150K, 150K, $150. Joey, well, we got the whole year to get better, so you'll get better. Don't worry. But just a reminder, guys, because I know there's a lot of confusion. If you want to pass an evaluation with this promo by tomorrow, with the 1 day, you have to pass it by tomorrow, 4 o'clock. If you do not pass your evaluation by 4 o'clock tomorrow or 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Central, then that evaluation is going to go back into 7 days mode. Okay, it's going to go back to the regular mode. The discount for the 80% off will last till tomorrow at midnight. Chris, it's 150, not 115. It's actually 148 to be exact. It does matter, Sean. If you have an account and didn't pass, then it's gonna go back to 7 days. This is my oil trade. Good day overall today. Did I save that? Yep, I did. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out, and good luck tomorrow at the Open, and I'll see you guys at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's gonna be a good Friday. It's gonna be fresh cash Fridays. All right, guys, thanks so much for the support. Hit that thumbs up, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. You guys are awesome. Congrats to the winners of the giveaway, NQ Addict, Bethel, and Love. 3 winners. All right, guys.